Alright. Picking up right where I left off after coming up a little short to one minute. My filters, my mic is too loud. I'm lowering it, and I noticed some weird reverb. I don't have any reverb filters. So I'm not sure why the audio sounded so bad. But my microphone is quieter now. I'll leave it there. And if you cannot hear me, I do not care. I never say anything important. Not really sure why it says I have deliveries for the baka. What are... Damn it. Oh, if I go there, I'll be able to deliver stuff. Alright. Waste of time. Do not need to deliver anywhere but here. Nudo del Norte. I expected more cargo to be around. I completely emptied this area of cargo in the hope that new cargo would be spawned the next time I play, but I did not see it. guess it better be reset. It's been like at least 12 hours since I played. I know, in-game time worked a little different. Ah, he's right here. Jesus Christ. No time has passed at all. Great. Wonderful. What a waste. So, in all the time that these people have been using my structures and making deliveries, no time has passed. That was all instant. That's what the game is telling me. Oh, I need time to pass. And, apparently going to Sam's room doesn't cause time to pass. Maybe I have to actually sleep, go to bed. Oh, you're sleeping.
Use a quick breather.
Yeah, 8 hours. Sleep. Still won't play harmonica. He's resting. Won't play. Play your harmonica. Waste. The fucking play. Get up. This is pathetic. I don't know what the deal with the harmonica is. That I don't want it to work, apparently. Why even give it to me if you're not gonna make it work? Well, let's see if I can use this to pass time. No, no sleep option. Whoop, the game just quit on me. Game crashed. I'm submitting the crash report here. Game crashed for no reason, and Sam cannot play the harmonica. Oh, that's fun when game crashes. Alright, let's see if we can start it back up here. Not sure where it'll start me. Oh. No, not too far back. Alright. Time isn't passing. It's been daytime for way too many hours. No time has passed. And I can tell because bandits are still down. And so there's really nothing to do but waste time waiting for packages to appear. And I could just progress the game, but I am very close to 5 stars with this facility, and the last one I need in the area, and the game is doing everything it can to drag out that process as much as possible. They really want to waste my time not spawning packages, not having time move forward after 12 hours away from the game, all sorts of stuff. So lots of good times. Random game crashes, bandit not getting up. And I have started picking up disc packages for everywhere in the hopes that new packages will spawn for places for the only place I need to go. Jesus, didn't even touch it that time. really wish I didn't have to get so close to resources to tell what they are. Looks like these guys are still down as well. Jesus. A waste space. Wow. See, like the super alloys. I like picking up super alloys, but is it big or small? I don't know until I'm way up close and it's small. So that was a waste of my time. Didn't have to get that close in the first game. And holy shit, give me packages. I want. He's not a poker. He's a poser. Come on. Why doesn't this spray work? Jesus.
done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Dang it. So hard to straighten out without flying around wildly. Wonderful. Where to go? There it is. Come on, the jump's so stupid. Jump! Pathetic. Give me that. Uh-oh. Finally, 2 packages. Not nearly enough to finish. I need like 10 of these small packages at least. There's no packages over here.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Uh-oh. Not really sure if I have PCC. Packages are back. One is. Gotta get quit generator. Right over there. message or damage a lot. And I should have been more careful because I need good scores. Didn't think you'd... Oh, wow. Come on. They just made that easier. There's no way 100 filled up that star. They changed it. Come on. Or the star. I don't know how they fill up the value. But in any case, seems fishy.
Pretty sure it'll come in handy.
Really want more than just cosmetics? Oh, come on.
We want to do more to support you.
Great. Right. All right.
We'll...
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Why do I... Whoop. Destroyed. Some cargo here. A lot of damage to my weapons. Alright, in any case, we're done with that. Wait for time. I swear they readjusted the numbers or something since last night. Because those 100 likes or whatever, 116, whatever that I got, that was barely contributing anything towards the last star, and I spent all day. I think the stream yesterday was 9.5 hours, so I spent a long time delivering packages, and I got to see just how much a few likes like that would fill up the star, and it was barely anything. That's why it took so long. And so when I hop on and make 2 simple deliveries of small items and it fills up the star immediately, I get suspicious. Like they changed it, and it's weird that they changed it right after I struggled with it. But I did not see any patch notes. I don't know how those stars fill up. So if the tip of the tar, if the one tip of the star is only a few percentage of the whole, I don't. It seems like it doesn't seem like they consider the volume of the star when showing you the progress you've made towards filling up the star. It really just seems very linear. One star has a certain amount of likes, you gotta fill it up. It doesn't fill up quicker when you have just a tiny bit of a tip left to fill. It takes the same amount of time for every part of the star. I'm not sure if I'm explaining my suspicions, well, but I think they've changed it. And the game has already been out for almost a year. And so, why, if they really did make some phantom change that they didn't announce in a patch note or anything, it's weird. Very weird. And if it truly is easier now to fill up that center to 5 stars, that's not fair, because I did it the hard way. And now everyone else gets to do it the easy way from here on out? That better not be the case. Everyone else needs to suffer as much as I do.
Tolerably tolerable.
Let's make sure I got I want all these weapons in good condition. I guess we'll do that. A lot of this stuff beat up. But they, alright. Like, oh. Is that it? Think so. All right. Alright, let's go check out the
Hydration recommended.
how am I gonna get up there? Looks like either way. Go the back way. Oh, you know what? There's some stuff I gotta bring, and I think I put it in storage, but let's go check it out real quick. Hmm. No, nothing here. Do I have... Wish I could check what I actually put. Hmm. Hmm. Think I can pass through, and I don't... Was there a way to check private? Or did I put it on the ship? Possibly. Or cargo there. Might want to do that. Alright. To the ship. Is they do not make it obvious which way to go back. Oh, come on. What the heck did I hit? Stop. Jesus. Back up. Hmm. These aren't not packages.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright. What? No cargo. Alright. That explains it.
Okay. What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful. place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Well, this is Australia. I'm trying to. There we go. I think this is the right orientation. That's as far as I can zoom out. Any New Zealand? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Quite a lot of variety to the biomes, but hard to tell exactly how big the map is without traveling around for a while. Oh, convenient. Hey. Hard to do worse, I bet. Drawbridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, something.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Still suspicious of Fragile. Did she get Lou killed? Oh yeah, I'll babysit. Mm-hmm. How'd they know I was there, Fragile? How did he fix her skin? They haven't explained that. I don't think. He just has normal skin again. Can I make deliveries, please? It's it's weird that no one is sending deliveries to the other facilities. Hey, we'll take. There we go. So that's default. Here's my. Oh, it doesn't have armor on it. I should put the. Wonder if I can change. Remove from save designs. I'll do that after. I think I have to. This. Yep. Ooh, don't have the materials. Alright, let's see what they want. What the heck? Auto park.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Wow. Wow.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
No, can't do mama, huh? Well, next best thing.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Aww, what a jerk. Well, a dead man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, come on. Alright, well, I guess Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, well, I guess. Alright, John, Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet
Where did space go?
the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
APAC as evil.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Yeah, that went well.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, the new... Oh, okay. Not kind of like stars, but not quite. I think it's just connected. And so then I wasn't the only one that noticed that little beach crab scurry under his cuffs there. Collar, I guess. I don't know. And like I said, I have less trust for Fragile now. She's always seemed interested in Sam. Sam seemed jealous of Amelie. In the first game, there was a kind of a strange look, but Fragile could not have seen Amelie. But I wonder if she noticed Sam noticing Amelie. Let's go ahead and replace the American. Now we'll go ahead and wonder if those get saved and I can put them on again later. The Mexican crypto biode. Oop, that's not what I want. And what else do I get? I think this might be new. I don't remember getting that. This was the one I get from, and it's spicy. Let's see. Still waiting for utility pouches. He can change his suit. Hey. What you do? There you go, buddy. I had no metallics yet. New hat. Oh, nice. first game, you cannot change your suit until you beat the game. So I wonder if it's the same in this one. Check on the zombie blue here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Right by Ghost Baby. Alright. I think Sam is just going insane when they showed that other reflection. I think that was actual Sam with his completely destroyed BB unit.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Already did that.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
I should figure out who he is in the corpus.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Let's see. Good time to. Can I look at? I can't look at Mexico, huh? Well, let's go ahead and save. And West Fort Knott. Might need to go clear a BT area. Alright. So, Die Hard Man's a interesting character. Does he get redeemed? Somewhat. For the most part. It seemed like the president may have been the one who actually shot Cliff. It seemed like Die Hard Man did try to help him with risk to his own freedom. Yeah, so APAS and this real-time government is questionable. Hmm. I really like the patron. I've seen animated projections on mannequins and other forms, and it looks a lot like this. And I'm interested to hear updates from Heartman. Locknut is kind of like two people now. And this new president, very, very suspicious. Let's learn about him. APAC. It's interesting that it's called APAC when there's a very real APAC with one extra letter that is very anti-democracy. Do not I do not have that accessory yet. I think I did get it in the first game. And so APAS is going to do what the UCA wanted to do, and they somehow think APAC will do it more democratically. Yeah. I wonder what Lakana thinks of APAC. I'm not sure if she's mentioned anything about him. But she knows about technology. And I think it's Australia because it's on the other side of the world from Mexico. I think that's what the diagram showed. Alright, that's it for new data. Mm. Alright. Um, can I change the picture? No. Hat should be backward. There we go. gonna keep it. Alright. That's pretty much it for stuff to check out. Let's let's go to the surface.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Basically the same thing as the first game, but doesn't look like Cliff in this. I'm not sure if it's technically even Lou. Who knows who this baby is.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
That
But
is
with UCA
quite
technology,
the butt
they
chin.
should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Interesting note there. Alright, easy.
Data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
was saying something was new. I don't see anything new.
A-Pass enhancements are now available.
Alright. So a lot of these were just given to you automatically as you leveled up. Oh, wonder if I can get both of these. How many points do I have? Seems nice. I have 310 available memory. Alright. That would be nice. It is a expensive one, but seems to be the most expensive one. Let's do it. Looks like I had to take that. This might make it taste better. I wonder if that's like the level 2 canteen from the first game. Let's go ahead and do that, do that. Oh, this wouldn't be bad. Anything left? Why not? Alright. I have to... Okay, this tells you what category there. Alright, I think I'm good. And let's go. That must be the cargo binding feature. I'm not sure. If I really do have all the materials I need. Got 200, yep. 1 PCC. Kind of bare bones. For, ooh. I gotta empty that.
Awfully kind that someone went through the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say? Right.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get excited.
Hey, Sam,
Like I could,
you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
is it gonna work this time? There we go. Let's see if the harmonica can get the max. Unlike shooting him, or unlike the first game. No, looks like Blue is as excited as he'll get. Alright. We still gotta get Blue up a bit. Hey, Blue. Not tempted by any dark incantations, are you? Alright. Looks like you're good. Oh. Go back to that time call shelter.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Give me a hand.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
No.
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not sure how BT fights in the second game. Do I have to beat the final BT of the area? Let them take me down and then fight the big boss. Oh, they look a little different. Creepy. Let's see if I can get up. Be very quiet. If I can get this onto my... Alright, let's go see how I fight these things. Hey, buddy. Never seen one like this. bet you didn't like that. Alright. Maybe you have to defeat them as you go here. Hey, let's get over this rock, please. Wonder what happens when I throw a grenade before they grab me. Can I? I'm not even close. There we go. Whoops. No, it's not. Dang.
Are you injured, Sam?
Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. A little annoying the way this works. Can't get the grenade out until you get unstuck, and it only lets you get unstuck right before you're about to get hit. Jesus Christ. There's my bike. Why'd they bring me all the way out of here? And how are you supposed to get through the rain if there's no final monster to beat?
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Alright, I do have repair spray. Not sure that I have anything to repair, no. Damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Seriously?
Come on. He's not improving. Maybe I gotta wake him up. I think it's moving now. Not very fast, if it is. Alright, let's try the harmonica.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Let's go back to my stuff. Hard to know how much equipment to bring when there's just no end to BTs. Takes 2 grenades to defeat those grabby guys. Not sure what it takes to defeat a normal BT. Let's see, this... Whoop. Yep, that's fine. Let's see, where am I? That's what I was looking for. Wonderful. And there's a rubber coming up. Australian crypto bio. Electro bio. Interesting.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Hey, good old bola gun. Nice. Was waiting for that. Another good. Should be able to see bad guys now through walls. What is this? New backpack advantage attachments. Several new ones. Yay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maybe that's because of the first star.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a PT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, lots of new stuff there.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Nice. That's what the first area did not have. Took forever to raise to 5 stars on lost cargo alone. Alright, so jeez. He mentioned that he was a sniper. Wonder if there's a new weapon available coming soon.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
I wonder if being hard to see is actually something that they programmed in. That's interesting. Effective camo. Bullet gun. It's seems a little late. In all honesty, bullet gun. Kind of a last resort weapon for me now. I do want to see what these components. Here we go. Well, let's load up on grenades. How many could I get? They hold 3. Wait. Oh, no, there's only 3. So it only holds 1. Alright. rotate? Hmm. Hmm. Not sure if the way they're pacing matters at all. I could fit one more, but trying to conserve. Yeah, I'm out of materials here. So let's go back. Black camo. I can change the color of my suit though, that's cool. Gonna go with red, like I had it at the end of the first one. Or at least when I stopped playing. Yeah, 30 memory now. Could do more likes or just not really. It's it does take a while, and I noticed it does seem to take maybe even longer than the first one, but I don't think it's worth putting points, not now at least. If I ever fill that up, sure, I'll get it. Can I get more grenades? No. Not really. I do have something to recycle though. Jeez. My stuff got ravaged by dying. This was all new stuff. Well, it's gonna have to hold out a little longer. I should be on the lookout for resources. Alright. You know, I feel like I should grab another repair spray. Should be able to afford, I guess, just 2 of those. Alright, I should be good to make it to this lone commander guy. Gotta say, I do love all that extra room for grenades, and I'm hoping that there's improved components like the first game.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Alright. Is it straight up? We're going there's the lone commander. I believe he's that way. Alright. Well, let's just stay up here. That's kind of cool. Why would I ever need a watchtower again?
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
Wow. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh man, it's so weird.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
And there was a character named Dollman, had his own movies. The Dollman. I believe there was also Dollman versus Demonic Toys. And let's see, trying to think. Not sure how many Dollman movies there were, but he was just a little dude who could fight things. They were the studio was Full Moon. They made the Puppet Master movies. Trying to think of what their other major franchises were. Demonic Toys. Castle Freak. Although I think there's only one of those movies. Didn't really take off. And I think they only released it. They didn't make it. Wow. This guy just went red. Am I still on the network? I gotta be careful here. I forgot. I've got... Alright, so far nothing's too bad. What I do... Come on. Jeez, my equipment is taking a beating. I gotta This is end of the line. I'm gonna build fallout shelter. No kidding, there's a vehicle. Alright, put it right in. Not the best spot for vehicles to get to.
Construction process now complete.
this the only other package? Alright. What? Oh. Neat. It can fill batteries. I like that. I thought I had a grenade that I had used. Maybe not. Die. Jeez. Thanks for the crystals. I want gravity gloves. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Pathetic, Sam. Stand up. Get your act together here. I will take this, even though it's a paltry level 1. I am worried about going through grenades rather quick, even quicker than the first game. What do you see? What do you see over there? This way? You see something this way? Oh, there's something back there. I don't see anything ahead of me. There's one. It is hard to see. Alright. We'll get him. We'll get him. Alright. We'll use... That's grenade. Nice. Actually, I want to use... Yep, that's the one I got. Not bad. And... Did I pick up the cargo? I think so. How's all the cargo doing? Could maybe use spray. Send that one. Need to get my bearings here. That way. It's really bright. Yeah. Doesn't look particularly. Alright, listen. Alright. Whoop, we got another guy. Two guys. Uh-oh. Still going, eh? Uh-oh. Come on. Man. That took a lot. Is, not sure. Is that from? Looks like Sully, but like pea green. Oh, thank God. Please be swimming in resources.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Man, he's hard to please.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Well, he's direct. But I'm actually in pretty rough shape. it's not in a great location to get some rest if you won't join. But it's an MRE camera. Well, I should be able to store the packages here.
Commencing route create delivery route finalized.
Wonder, I don't think I can even recycle. Nope. Darn. If we get excited, I should be able to just see ETs without scanning. Let's see if I can read the terrain at all. Wow, you can actually read the terrain pretty well, much easier than in the first game. Looks like one of those straight ahead. How far is that? Oof. A little far. There's the zero on it. It sounds like something's got a sight of me. Oh. Alright, bad guy. Oh. There we go. Nice BT. I wish I could cut vocal cord. Where the hell did that first one go? I still have one more. Whoop. You kidding me, Sam? B could use some, whoop, hey buddy, it's, here's Zombie birthday. How many times have you died, Lou? Come on, Lou. Lou. It's not perking up. Come on. Is that thing moving? Doesn't look like it. I think I need to resort to... well, it does look like it's moving, but I think I need to resort to waking them up. I can't rest. Alright, so then... Blue. I think it's moving. I think I'm imagining things. He's not responding and I can't rest, so I'm stuck with how he is. Alright. My bike, uh-oh. It's in bad shape, it says. These are all used. Okay, so then we're going to blasting mode. Where'd he go? Shit. There he was. even have umbilical cords? I don't think I can get down this way with my bike. So, and I don't want to risk any more damage. So I'm gonna have to go this way. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Jeez. Brutal shotgun. Brutal. Brutal handgun. Alright. Lucky to be here. Let's see. Need to figure out. Oh man. Just go on foot. Use the sticky grenade if I, or sticky gun if I need to. Alright, I'm gonna, why not? Oh, that's why not. Alright. Can I still use it? No. Alright, come here.
Looks
Yeah.
like you have what was requested.
Yeah, I know. Oof.
All that remains
I
now
have to
is
use
to
a whole
drop it off.
cannon. Oh boy. Alright, just gotta go the way I came without being unlucky. Alright. Dang. I should grab any resources I find. Because I can't. I'm not gonna have anything to recycle if it all gets destroyed here. I didn't hear anything. Don't leave very many crystals behind when they die. Pretty sure that was. Alright. Alright. We're done. We're done.
Process your orders and requests.
One. Alright. Check out this.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Take all the time you need.
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery well cared for. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Alright. What do you get? Gimme. That's a good starting point for resources.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
He does remind me of veterans, war veterans, living remotely. That seems to be something a lot of veterans do, is try to live away from a lot of people. Not a lot of veterans, but I've seen it enough times to know it's not unheard of. And often it's for work purposes. They may still do equipment testing, drills, training on their own property. Or they may live close to a military base and contract. Nice, that's what I thought. Sniper rifle. And I like that everything appears to be non-deadly. I just never used the deadly weapons. And tried to avoid killing people, but had a couple incidents. Never really used smoke grenade much. That's good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, If you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Yep, I do have some inventory management to do here. I'm not sure my bike is gonna last the return trip here. I can't repair it at this facility. But it's in rough shape. That my last repair spray? Nope. One more. I used the whole thing because I'm about to pretty much recycle all my gear. Hoping they'd stay safer in the pouches. A little less than max there. I'll do half. Alright. Could be good to go here. Oof. Really hoping just go straight back now. I can slow our base.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, hopefully this thing just throws me off before it blows up. Yeah, I have to count on me too.
Okay. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand.
Let's see. I want to look at from earlier. Yeah, I do have a bunch of new holograms, but they're just boring people. He looks like MufnPuf movie.
Don't push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard.
I do have to drive somewhat carefully with my bike so poorly damaged here. And it looks like the train is safer this way, as I thought it would be. That's awesome.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, problem solved. Smile path. Oh, some cargo. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Come on. There you go. How's my weight? Let's put this on the bike. No. There we go. And I should probably turn in this cargo anyway before checking out that commander order. Dang. Something got hurt. How bad are we talking? Not bad. Ooh, that's bad. Didn't realize that was that fragile, but I guess that's what the logo means, or icon rather. And where is the facility?
Commencing route create. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright. Where is the commander? There. No, that's where I'm going. That stuff is down there somewhere. Probably is best to go down this way to get that rot wine. Oh, alright. Wow. Bike is in like free fall mode here. Be careful. Ouch. Maybe I should
Okay.
go look for it on the foot. Oh, that's it, huh? Alright. Oof. Let me see if it's in line of sight. Nope. And what was that noise? Looks like it's, well, I don't know if the bike can get up this way. Not very easily. Grit. I'm just gonna build a ladder. Never build these things. Why not build one now? Don't want it to be doing it. Alright, come here, you impossible to get package here. Oh. Who's that other one? wanted to go get the bike going. But I think this might be... Yeah, I can grab this way. Alright. Assuming they need... Yep. Repair. Trying to get on the ladder without...
Come on, let's get this
there
done.
we go. Well, not always up to me, Sam. It might be easier to go down to my bike. Not sure why I thought that. But let's go ahead and build a climbing anchor. I think that's the first climbing anchor I made. This second game here. This is so dangerous for my cargo. Not sure. Darn it. Is this one? No, this is 8-way. Oh. Hey there.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Alright, give me fries.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Well, don't really have any room for it. But interesting. Might have to do that at some point.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Alright, well, let's see if they have any new, no, all main orders, so, I will put these in private, just for safekeeping. And let's see what the rest of the mission is. Actually, I should... How many do I have? 20? Oh, 80. Wonder if I should do aim assist. It's a little expensive. This is interesting. There's 2 of them. Let's see what that does. Alright, well. Looks like that's where I'm heading.
Made it in one piece?
How far are they? They're close. calm down now. Alright, I know he sees me. I just want to see if I can find anybody else. So far I've found 3 of them, right? Oh, they're coming. Jeez, they really chased me.
Feels good. Would like more electro, whatever. If there was an A-Pass ability that lets me charge my vehicle with Sam's battery, like a jump start, and if I can recharge Sam's battery with the electro diodes, I should never really have to worry about running out of battery so long as I have electro diodes. I wonder how, I guess, I'm gonna try and come up from the other side of their camp. I would like to take them out by stealth. Trouble nearby.
I wonder when they're gonna notice me. Pretty sure I've got everybody marked. There's only 3 of them from what I can tell. But just try and sneak around them. Oh dear, they're coming quick. make it. There we go. Alright. Alright, found a fourth one. Would make sense that there's 4 of them, if there's 4 packages. Alright, more electro buyouts. I wanna grab that. Really like the corals for these guys. Alright, that was a good grab. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to sneak up on this guy. Can you see me? I can't tell. Ooh, I think that's my opportunity. Uh-oh. They're all kind of close together. But I think they're all facing outwards. Alright. Alright, they're done. Oof. Good resources here. I should come back and raid the camp. Go get my bike. How's the condition? One of them took a little knock, but not bad. Two post boxes, I believe. Yep. I do not think I'm gonna be able to get everything in one trip, so just gonna see what I can grab here, and then I'll go back to the base. Nice. Yeah, a lot of resources. And let's see, what else can I get? Oof, I'm overloaded. That's just one metal? One metal? 700? How did it become 700? Must have put some metal together. I can still move. That's good. Alright. Okay. Oop. Can I get that last ceramic? Well, hell yeah, I can. Alright. Made out like a bandit. Trap this stuff up. Wonder if it'll tell me how many resources. Yep. Magellan could use the resources. Do that? That's not one.
Almost there.
I think this side. And fix my bike situation too. Well, you got this, Sam. What can I do with this? Can I cycle it? I want to put those on my back before I do. What, I gotta do it one by one this way, really? Man, I should have just... Whatever. Alright, bike is empty. they should all just come with the defensive feature. And alright, just gotta jog on over to the government office here. What's it called? Man, a lot of people out here.
Gotcha.
What is this place called?
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't have any magazines though. Nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, given your more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done. Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Jeez, Sam's headed for a mental breakdown, I fear. Let's see here. Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Anti-gravity. Oh, perfect. Nice. Can't wait for bigger grenade pouches. How do my patches look? I hope I get one for electrobiotics. The backpack already has a drawbridge logo on it. Don't really need another one. Let's see. I will do this one. Good. Not yet. Still need to raid the other post bots and possibly deliver to the commander. We'll see.
You alright, Sam?
You know what? I don't think I have any PCCs. If I do, I only have one, probably. And go grab that. Cargo. Did someone walk in the tree? Impressive. Got quite a few packages up here, but I really should raid the post bot before they get back. Because it looks like you get bandwidth on the APAS network by leveling up your stars with various centers. I believe that I already have a ton of extra abilities because I spent so long in the first area. still suspicious about whether they changed the amount of deliveries you have to make to get 5 stars with Nudo del Norte, because that last delivery did not seem like it was going to be enough based on all previous deliveries and the absolute minuscule amount of progress I was making at that facility. The packages seem to be less common than others. Or at least they were not common in as many areas as some of the other facilities. It seemed to me I had to go back to the very first starting, that first city, abandoned city you fight in. I had to go back there quite a few times to get the cargo I needed. Jeez Louise. I'll go grab this. Government space is giving me good upgrades, so as well as the lone commander who gave me a sniper rifle, which is, as far as I know, brand new to Death Stranding. I don't think there was a sniper rifle. To get to. There we go. Like I was barely hung up on anything there. I thought there was one more, maybe not. Got enough to make a step, at least. Darn it, stupid rock. Why did it jam me into that rock so hard? Jeez. It's like, oh, I noticed your cargo is in perfect condition. Let me take care of that. There you go. Now you've got damaged cargo worth less points. You're welcome. This won't help repair content damage.
Well done.
I do only have one PCC. Guess it's been working out. Doesn't say I have any of these. Oh, yeah, because I use lightweight. I think I'm good. What is that? Did I take everything out of private? No. There we go. Now I could probably make a lone commander delivery. Try and figure out an easy route to him. Alright, let's see. None of these look particularly easy. And this back way, I think that's pretty doable. It looks the least steep.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
Why did Fragile let Phoebe get kidnapped? Or die? Didn't get kidnapped. Said she was sent him somewhere, and he died wherever she sent him, I guess. There was this mission where Sam has to go look for Lou. Battery's a little off the path. Oh boy. What the heck?
They're very close.
Bike just freaked out. Actually gonna go see it. Oh my god, these rocks. buddy, I've got a ton of these. What? Oh, he must have grabbed me. Alright. That's a big one. Ooh. Where's that package? It's like way up by where he is. We can go this way. I think I'm safe. Yeah. Oof. Alrighty. Where's that? Where is that exactly? There it is. Get this one prepared as well. Why not? Fragile one. Alright. Let's get me a new star here.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper. Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Oh, nice. Silent tranquilizer handgun. More firmware.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun.
Excuse me.
It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I do like the idea of this silent trank handgun, but the way that big bore handled the BT, I just don't want to abandon that quite yet. Alright. I think I took everything I had in private. Yep. Good. With this many medals, I should probably spend them. Let me go see what structures could use it. This generator is good. I think that timefall could use it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, 1,200 metal. Quite a bit. But I think worth it to have a structure here for the foreseeable future. Alright, can't believe I recovered from that. Alright. Oh, that's right. I expanded my... There's a way to like these connections. Yep. Alright, that's everything. I can't just give likes to random people. Oh well.
No, not with people around. No one wants to see that. Just have to hold it in. whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are. No one wants to see that. No, not with people around. No one wants to see that. No, not with people around.
It's
No
really...
one wants to see that. No, not with people around.
What people?
No one wants to see that.
There we go. I gotta dump all this. Better not interrupt me. I don't know how I got so filled with urine after not having any for the first part. There we go. That's gotta be quite the mushroom there. I like it. Alright. I gotta piss every time I come out here. What do I do with my bike? Did I just leave it over here? Oh yeah. Dump off these chemicals. Alright. See. And then mentioned an island to the north. Oop. Looks like I gotta go back and grab the next Sam order. Wonder if it's this little island. It does look like a shelter. Alright, that's a ways off. What's this? Abandoned city. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna find out what they want me to do next. Fine. And I need you to act very carefully. Alright, take more bad guys. Okay. This is probably a good place to pick up for next time. I think probably end this stream here for now. And you know, up in the Magellan. Give me a chance to repair and rest up and everything. So let's go get Sam ready for war. We're gonna sleep till morning. Probably would have showered first, but hey, I don't trust you. So they would have cutscenes in the showers. Haven't seen one of those really yet in this one. Oh, neat. Now there's an electro buyout. I can eat 2 of them now. Alright, let's see what Dull Man wants to talk about.
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Alright, well, just about ready to end here.
That's okay. It's alright.
Not sure if there's any benefit in the room to doing that. Well, I guess that is all for now. I will pick up right where we leave off and go take out the brigands in that area. Maybe later today. Go ahead and save. Alright, well, thank you for watching, and I will pick up here next time. Bye now.